Vale, toque furado. Audio, perfecto. Podemos 62. Vale. Y ahora a jugar. A pesar de que no se me iniciaba. Vale. Vale, vamos a por Titán, gente. Vamos a matarlo. Hoy sí.
Directo, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Que está fumado.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Aparcado. Ahí va.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad.
¡Opa! Evolucionar. Va a evolucionar. Ahí va.
I've got you now.
Madre mía. Vale, otra cola para mí.
You're mine.
¡Ya voy!
Die, damn you!
Se va a enterar. A chuparla. Mira, 2 por 1. Cristal y muerte. ¡Ale, hoppa! Quedan 2. Mírtelo, el Koopa este.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Artema. Irse el receptáculo.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Pues ya está. Muerto.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger.
Hombre, claro.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Allá va. ¿Pero esto qué es? ¿Inclusión?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Vale, toma el chico.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
La historia de este juego. Ay. Guarida. Volvamos allá.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Vale, ¿qué tenemos? Cartitas, bestiario. ¿Puedo irme del mapa? Sí, vale.
Welcome home, Sid.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
Tito, 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 ti.
The nobleman who visited.
Tiri, turi, turi, turi.
We're seeing troops amassing at every
¡Puf! Vale, esta es donde está. Vale, y esta estaba en... Este es donde está, esta también. La roca que sé dónde está. Vale. Oh. Estoy jodido,
Good girl.
Yeah!
Bueno, la roca estaba aquí, creo.
Damn vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You picked the wrong target.
Fire and flame!
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
En principio, ahí estaba la roca esa.
Be safe.
¡34! ¡Sí! Que ahora podría ir por aquí, ¿no? Sí, vale. Hombre, claro, si puedo hacer las batidas de caza. Claro.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need to make a sword.
¡Buf! ¡Joder!
It should have stayed in its shell.
Pues sí. Vale, el otro está aquí. Vale. Es el que está ahí de pie. Vale, ¿qué hay por aquí arriba? A ver.
All right.
Llave de espadas. Las 9 espadas. Llave de espada, digo yo.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. I can't go on.
¿Perdona? Hostia.
It's us or them. Want some more?
A chuparla. Sí que me desprecia, no bad.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Ay.
Time to fight.
Vale, otro.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to And then there was one.
¡A chuparla! Uf.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Buen chico. Vale, me quedan las avispas y el golem ese, vale.
This might take a while.
¿Estaba por aquí esto? No, vale, parece que...
I can walk from here.
Se ve que no hay ningún tesoro aquí, tío. ¡Qué mierda! Aquí estaban, es verdad. El cofre. C. Punzalmas.
They don't look happy.
Vale, ha aparcado.
Peace at last.
Vale, no, antes de irme, vamos a hacer el TP que hay aquí.
Come on. Faster.
Chocobito. Aquí no era. Aquí sí. ¡Ole! Pues se ha muerto el Kupka.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Vale, cerro de cacería que estaba por... Por aquí. ¿Ahora puedo hacer esto? Tu puta madre. Tatito, tirito, tito.
Ready, go? Back to the stables, go.
¿Ya está? Joder. Pues aquí no hay nada. Ay. Clase S, alas.
Another relic of the fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
¡Bueno, mío! ¡Hostia, hostia! era el último, tío. Qué rabia. Ah.
in hand. Come on.
Joder.
Come on. No good. Too slow.
¡No! Ya lo tenía otra vez. Joder. Tío, Oscar.
That's better.
¡A chuparla! ¡Buf! Dame experiencia, tú. Dos niveles. Nomás salen el 45, el puto. Hostia, tú, oricalco. Uf.
Back to sleep with you.
Madre mía, vaya paliza le he metido, Joder.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker, so the scent of Waludu.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen the Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Ay, dame Lore, ¿no? Ahí, Lore.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Consider it the price of today's...
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
I suppose we are.
Vale.
And how may I assist you today? So what of its parliament? Which leaves... What is it that you wish to learn? Of course.
Of course. Muere y muere.
Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Oof.
How may I help you today, Clive? Kupka. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours.
Sí, 800 puntitos. ¿Qué te digo ya de puntos, a ver? 3000. Bueno. Vale. Dominar. Mejorar. La ulti.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Ah, Clive. No. To shame.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. It's not that
Que sí. Muchas gracias.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. And what can I do for you? It's a relief. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Sí, porque aumenta el daño. Me lo pondré.
Is that all?
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that...
I can't tell you. During you, Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Wait. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
To a bloody riddance. So, what'll it be?
Qué guapa esta, ¿no?
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Es muy guapa el Invictus. Ay. Por ahora sí.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kuka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure she's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
Very well.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? It was luck. But now, thank you. Oh, same. So,
Hi.
look.
Bueno, voy a hacer esta.
My carpets. The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Gone, just like that.
What's that?
That.
Mire ahora, ¿qué tal meto? No meto mal, ¿no? Ay. Perdona.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you. Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
No, eso da igual lo que le diga, así que...
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Esto es una secundaria, ¿sabes? Vaya puta mierda de secundarias, tú. Eres tú, mira. Que mira, para hacer eso te da 320 puntos de habilidad. Worth it. Totalmente. Vale, ya que estoy aquí, vamos a ver qué hay en el bazar este.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Anything I can interest you in?
Espada de platino.
My thanks. Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice.
Vale, ¿qué te puedo vender? A ver.
Here you are.
40.000, tú. ¡Puh!
Fare you well.
Eso ya no llego a tanto. Volvemos aquí y vamos a la otra secundaria que está aquí. Esta es importante, pues tiene un cofre al lado. Esto tenemos que ir para arriba, va. Vale.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
40.000 también este.
Good day.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is...
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be, given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen...
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is, actually. Can I ask you? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Oh, that. I heard the room.
All right. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you...
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping.
Where was this?
In Lawbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see. Seems Lawbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say? Torgal, shall we go and investigate?
Dos guiles.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Escapillo.
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to? Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sick and fight it I did. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had and throughout.
So
I mean,
tu rollo.
My friends and
$280, worth it.
I'm not going to change his mind.
that his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Vale.
I'm telling you. It's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there. How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal. And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with myth, and those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all that, which is where the stack... I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dock, but the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running... I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is. Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need... The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot bait. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into... And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of it.
A full suit of armor. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials. Show these to Blackthorn.
Vale, caderos. Venga, hombre. ¿Ves? Por eso te digo que el ritmo de este juego está muy mal hecho.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Después de una batalla súper épica, hay que ceder a caderos, tú.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Go on then. What is it?
She said you would know.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right. So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave.
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at a temperatures where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stud. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
Well, one of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supply.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with. You going after the stud? Which one of these two lucky souls?
Yeah, acá mismo.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. There's the black sand that
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring...
All right. While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from...
You two, eh? Don't go...
Please me. I'd like to see...
Toti, torito, toti, toti.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if... Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. But it...
Vale, sí, hay que buscar el polvo ese. Vamos a quitarlo rápido porque son collazo. Vale, ahora 5.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
That might even be enough for old Black. Hey. Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Ay.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his ham.
You go on ahead.
Oh, I plan to, after Blackthorn gets...
Pensaba que había combate. Pues no.
Right.
Esto es la polla. El TP este que metieron es la puta pollita.
Blackthorn. Yeah.
Venga, ya está.
You're beat.
Thank.
$500. Hostia puta.
Suppose we'd better be getting...
Give us a shot.
Come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's...
Excellent. One.
So?
The helm, of course.
Joder.
For this, we'll be repurposing...
Salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the detail.
What's her name? Right.
¿Dónde está el platito?
Sid, is this...
Yes.
I'll show you the plan. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is excess heat is dealt with by means of the... Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone, to which, in other words, the reactor would over... This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand, and not only that, they're also waterproof and, why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in... The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged... It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and head there right away.
Vale. Yo creo que había otras zonas por aquí cerca. Y luego ya vamos a la zona última que está aquí. Vale.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Aquí está pasando estas conversaciones por la secundaria que hemos hecho. Si no, os deja de... Esto no pasa. Vale, yo tengo que ir... Para arriba... Por aquí vas corto. Y pues esto no puedo hacerlo. En serio. No, aún no.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Vale, pues nada, vamos a matar bichos.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
this one.
¡A chuparla!
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
All right.
Vale, ya está. Uno más, siempre más rápida que la otra de la arena. Queda el tiempo de efecto de la sala 10 segundos. Bueno.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Excellent. Another job well...
And just one
Right. Right, the shield.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be spitting out, which is why you need proper shield. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah. Well, I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he meant?
Right away.
Yo creo que ese era el... Sí, eso. Ay. Ahora bajamos por aquí.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Meteorito, por 2. Bueno.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every point.
Thanks to Sid.
Thank you, Clive.
De nada.
The nobleman who visited. Was that...
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever. What are these?
She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being, as you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution. Or if you might be...
Perhaps. It is not a different material,
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away and yet we have made a home.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their...
So if we could recreate...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. I shall speak to them if you...
Sí, venga. Ay. Hoy va, las dos waifus.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
The other can assist me in researching how best to...
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Contagia, que Jill la tengo muy vista ya. Venga, voy a dar ya.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
Garlic. Concha. Are you sure this is the right? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
What's it?
Though these items may seem mundane, they have so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinct. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Well, I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to...
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Es que se puede celosa la Jill Valentine. Ay. Que llevo ya 2 horas y media.
No. Where's Taya?
Ahí.
And what can I do for you?
Qué buena música hay aquí, madre mía. 50.000, ¿en serio? Hostia puta.
Come back again.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I'll have
these.
you spoiling it.
There you are, Taya.
Ah, we shouldn't have any problems finding what we need. But if time is of the essence, perhaps...
All right.
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
¿Ajo? ¿En serio?
What do you want? If that's what you want.
Vaya mía de misión, ¿sabes? Venga, hombre. El ajo, el pepino, ¿sabes?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
That should do it. Hopefully Taya's finished too.
Come and get them before... Come! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Well, did you...
I did.
Garlic and pepper. We should get this... But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Así es.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the price.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want...
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Qué bonito, coño. Qué bonito.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Uy.
How's work on the shielding progressing?
Well, very well indeed. I was just explaining to Taya, and now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watch.
Apparently, it'll be ready...
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Of course.
Mira cómo se ríe.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying play. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be followed by a rigorous, perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it. Thank you.
$500. Esta también es worth it. Madre mía.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shield.
Brilliant.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleed.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as... Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Uy. Momentos más tarde.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Ah, pensaba yo, hija puta esta.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Enterprise es el barco que tendremos en este juego, pero no lo usas el barco. El botón de Betrilo, el Blackshore y Vidadol.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, that's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually...
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your... Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have...
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was. And you can come to...
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ah, verdad, creo que ahora se pira y no vuelve. Después de un buen rato. No muy puta. Habla con Otto. Vale, hay 2 misiones. Ahí y ahí. Vale.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Que esto está... Vale, abajo.
I think Mid might need some help.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution problem which. No, you send.
El rey Boop. Ah, vale, y eso dónde está. Es una cacería. B. Vamos a leer la carta y nos piramos aquí.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Eso es también el juego. El juego es... La gente tiene como vida propia, que el mundo está vivo, se agradece bastante. Todo lo que estamos haciendo, secundarias y no secundarias. Ay.
Trouble with the ledgers. be wrong with Torgor?
Ya está, no puedo coger más. Vale.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said some.
Vale, no come, vale, porque está jodido por todo el estómago.
Lawsman, she said.
And if it first even good.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive. That's why I'm here.
Shh. You can. I'll read that. No, obviously.
Is it? Rocks.
Rocks. He said. I know. I know. Go.
Because. Well,
don't. No.
Ahí se ve algo. Vale. Vale.
There's talk that the glass gate.
Ya que estamos aquí, ahí tenemos el boom. La misión del boom.
did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you. It's all right.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Get. Oh.
Artisan.
Oh, I tell them my.
I'd like to do the same. And
Oh, I don't. Long and I don't know how to send it.
Vale, a ver. Ya que estoy aquí, vamos a matar el boom, que está aquí escondidito.
Good girl.
Faster!
¿Qué te pasa, hija mía?
That'll do, girl.
Creo que era aquí. Sí, aquí era.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
¡A chuparla, hombre! ¡Hijo de puta!
Your reign is over. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this.
Vale, antes de la misión haremos las otras dos.
Clive.
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you a... And though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
Vale, venga.
A star ruby is
Think of
Casi puedo aceptarlo, sí. Venga, quédate. Déjame irme.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Vale, y esta es... Otra vez aquí. Ah, sí, vale. Hay que eliminar unas plantitas, creo. Vale. ¡Yo te invoco! Joder, ¿un duelo tornado? Joder. Estoy reventado, no pasa nada. Y ya pronto conseguiremos ya la build más tocha.
If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
A chuparla.
No.
¿Que hayas comido? Parece que sí.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a... Oh, now... You can, ¿eh?
Está, ¿no? Ahora con el puto tío este. Ahora sí. Aumenta un poco el ataque de Torgal. Me la sopla un poco, si de repente. Vale, la cogemos la otra carta.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Vale, otra vez el herrero. Otra misión suya.
Blackthorn. This way, and that. Still, no, you thanks.
Es que no me lo leo porque son una puta mierda de este juego. Es que de verdad.
There's not... This is floor... I mean... Oh.
Toti.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Girls, oh, she's careful.
¿Qué me he dado? Joder. Bueno, espera un momento. Voy a pegar la ceniza. Toti.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right.
That's the stuff. You're right.
Mientras más tarde. Que sí, venga. Incrementa capacidad de inventario para objetos consumibles. ¡Sí!
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Lady can't go. Do you
Mom, but
of course.
I can't. No, you won't.
I hear you. Thanks. That's new.
Que sí, no me cuentes más historias. Ahí va.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I could.
Qué gran personaje. Por eso pensaba que DLC sería de Cid y final no ha sido así. Pues verse en el camarote de Clive. Vale, ¿ya está? Vale.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Come again. I may have more.
De Dios de Prior. A ver esto. Y que incrementa el efecto de automaciones un 25%. Ah, vale.
Oh, yeah.
Y la secundaria que tengo que hacer está aquí.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
It's gone. The whole mother crystal, gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
¡Ay, por la bailarina!
For sure.
My rip!
Ah, sí, verdad, tenemos que ir aquí, donde estaba la tortuga esa, giratoria.
Faster!
Fuera Directo. Chocobito, Chocobito. Y el perro está ahí. Pues al final hoy no llegaré al cristal, al siguiente. Pues llevo 3 horas.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Te he reventado, no pasa nada. Hasta me he sacado un logro, 50.000 de daño. Es que de verdad. ¡Hostia puta! Facilito. Facilito. La verdad que esto era una misión del tío este. Facilito. Facilito. Misión cumplida. ¿37? Sí. Diseño de Excalibur. Hostia puta, Rey Arturo. Lo puedo hacer, supongo que aún, ¿no? Oh, pues sí.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Oh, no. Excalibur. Belecita. Pues Belecita no puedo hacérmelo, Cuidado.
And? He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
La copa de cinta.
And what can I do for you?
Pues también hay unas cuantas.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Clive? What's that for you, dear?
Toma, tengo la Excalibur.
I do say so myself.
La Excalibur. Hombre, esta debe ser guapa, ¿no? Mejoramos. No puedo mejorar la Excalibur, me jodas, Pues no.
Anything else?
Vaya puta mierda de espada, ¿no? Vaya Excalibur más fea. Hombre, no, está bien. Sí. Es como esta, pero más bonita. Vale, ¿yo qué tengo que hacer ahora? Ah, sí, la misión principal.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for it. Got some... But anyway, I was on my way up. Got a letter for urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said...
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention...
What tidings, Uncle?
Hijo mío. Actividades.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Boots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Ale. Hey. After the cristal.
Did you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Ta 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 ta.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Vale, ahora estamos en otro sitio. Y aquí, en principio, este hueco se comunica en este hueco de aquí. El grande es este es el más grande de todos. Bueno, no te creas, el primero también, esto de delante, pero esa área.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky.
Really?
Oh.
I take it.
Que sí, que hay enemigos en la zona, lo sé.
Oh. Oh, each other. You've that record.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. Well, we've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Facilito.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Vale, aparcado.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Ale.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
¿El DLC?
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Mientras tanto, el imperio... ¡Ay!
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Bahamut.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Imperial.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
Ah, sí, habla y
They're
todo.
so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion.
For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
A ver, ¿qué dice esta gente?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly radical. But lessons to
Seis puntitos solo. Qué hijo de puta, ¿no? Ay. No puede ser que vio cristal aquí. Bueno, el cristal, un TP.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these
Uy.
just have to blow through. Like everyone else fled before.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Oh, world's
Please.
got to hell.
I'm begging you.
Ay.
Good girl. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. The best service.
What do you think, girl?
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Hurry,
Leave some for the rest of us.
For the Dominion's taste.
I am. Me voy a conectar Paco ahora, por horas.
Hurrying, my lord.
Vale, ¿este qué me dice?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
25.000. ¿Esto qué es? Ah, coño, música. Como he visto un pergamino, digo... ¿qué es eso?
You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in... How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large.
Aquí está.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
You won't
Sí,
find
aquí
anything of this
ahora un
quality in
poco
Twinside.
un poco lo aquí ahora.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different. Remember when half the people coming through?
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'll take them
Finest
down.
everywhere from the free cities, all but unbreakable. Juicy pears.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen.
Pobrecito.
By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to, and with demand outstripping supply.
Que si venga, te busca el niño para buscar el pase.
Who will you and Cat?
So,
Ah, puedo quitar, total. Aquí no pedís nada. Insignia obtenida. Vale, la insignia.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading. I suggest that you.
The furniture makers.
Aquí no hay ningún cofre. Sé que hay uno.
hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
All right. What's that?
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, they'd be rich.
Toti.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears!
Ay.
Your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in... Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
Vale, sí, lo de ladrones, que sí.
The thing.
Porque esto es secundaria dentro de una puta principal, ¿sabes? Vale.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's...
Is or they're all
It's...
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Este era, creo.
Excuse me.
Ah, pues no.
I'll take the large one.
Free cities, all but unbreakable.
Do you have a...
What do you want?
Ese sí.
What? No. So...
¿Tampoco? ¡Hijo puta!
What? It's what we've... Do you know? Thank.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Esta secundaria es una puta mierda. Esto tanto relleno, ¿para qué?
I need to find him before his employers do.
Shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal...
Call themselves the Carstones.
Me dejaron que se venga. Que sí, tío, algo que te pasa historias. ¿Y tenemos el pasillo?
Oh, where is it?
No, aún no.
Laney's cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Vaya paliza.
We got company. That's the lot. Tighter.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Estos sí que lo son.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him! Kill them all!
¡A chuparla! Oye, yo tengo el pase. Me da el pase, somos amigos y ale. ¡Ay, gracias! El insignia, este es el hermano de esta tía. Paces secundarias, Clive, parece nuevo. Y otro. Bueno, haremos estas secundarias de aquí y ya lo dejaré por hoy. Y ya mañana se viene épico. Mañana sí se viene episodio épico, madre mía.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Uy, qué frío, de repente. 1, 2, 3. ¿En serio? ¿3 secundarias? ¿Tu puta madre? Ta, ta, ta.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, una...
would you happen... That might
Oh,
well and should well. What?
But
quick.
Wait. I'd better make sure he...
Vale, la otra está... Vale, en la casa.
Killed.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the word.
Sounds simple enough.
Vale.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
If we could defy... Out of my sight, wretch!
Come one, come all!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Come, we get any.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted sprites. Let us through!
I'm looking.
Oh, you know.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
¿Era esta? Oh, pues sí. Pero me dan 260 puntos. Worth it, cabrón.
Porter for hire. Best served.
I see you've been. Oh, now. Joe's.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just
Which?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you don't
Vaya paliza, coño.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
A ver, todo. Oye, aquí arriba, cabrón. Hostia. Ah, vale.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
No, es peor. No. Menos mal, la Excalibur era fabricada de misión secundaria. Joder, qué malito que estoy. A ver. Por aquí. Ah, sí, los goblins estos.
They don't look happy to see me.
¡A chuparla, duende! Vale. El informe luego, que hay que hacer... Oh, eso de ahí.
Not a... All right then. Who's first?
Joder, me haces andar, ¿eh? ¿Será cabrón?
Come on.
Vamos, Chocobo. ¡A chuparla! Bueno, 78. No está mal. Son cumplidas. 280. Recarga no, yo creo daño. Coño, daño.
Joseph's.
300. Esto sí es worth it. Vale, pues aquí lo dejo. Creo que si eso hay uno más por aquí cerca de TP. Y ya está, la zona esta del desierto. O si viene a la zona esta, que es la última. Y ahora vamos a por el cristal. Este. Vale. $37. Bueno, sí, un par de niveles. Hostias, ¿no he grabado? ¡Hostia puta! No me jodas. No he grabado. No he grabado, en serio. Por nada, tendré que desde Twitch.